Oh, I did that yesterday. I was sneaky and did the really shit sell yesterday, Glitz. So, muhahaha. I've saved the quote-unquote easy ones for today. So, yeah. Hey, how's it going, Firejar Ferry? How's it going? I was smart. I was smart and saved the good ones for today. I was going to stream yesterday, but I got distracted, shall we say. I know, right? I know, right? So, I'm back from holiday, and we're going to continue onwards with some Skyblivion, I think. Actually, I'm on the wrong screen. This is the right screen. There we go. Already made a mistake. Boom. Boom. So now all of the channel points alerts will work because they don't work on any other screen. So, yeah. So, we are going to be, as I said, continuing on with Navmeshing, the Great Forest. We've got a lot to do. It is currently the 24th. So, by Wednesday next week, I want this claim finished. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cells to do. The red cell that we've got here is the Alien Ruin here. I am not touching that cell because there are issues with it. So, yeah, that's why I've marked it red, because that's going back to the landscapers to fix and finish up. So, yeah. Yeah, better get moving, indeed. So, the idea for today is, out of all of the 8 cells that we've got, I'm going to try and get 3 cells done, but I'm hoping for 2, which is this cell right here and this cell right here. If we've got time, we'll get this cell done, and then we'll do a stream for this cell, which is this cell right here is the cell that's got Molag Bal's Shrine. So that will be a good one, and then we've got just 4 generic cells down here to do. So yeah, and then we'll probably move on to claim 17 down here. And that's got a really big fort. It depends on how things go, but that is the aim. I'm just gonna go. I'm just going straight down. I started at 8, went to 15, went to 17. I'll probably do 19 if nobody's done it by then. So, and then I'll go one way or the other. So, yeah, that's the goal for today, which is this cell right here, and then this cell over here. This is the cell that I showed Glitz the other day that was an absolute nightmare. And as you can see, just by, if I turn off the landscape, look how much of a nightmare that was to actually go through. So, yeah, that was a fun cell. That took about two hours to get through that. So, yeah, don't want to do that again, but as Glitz will be delighted to know that I haven't said, is just here. There's a massive gap right there. So, yeah, I've just navmeshed it as if there was train. I navmeshed it as if there was train then, and I'll let Jero. Oh, that needs to go up a little bit. Let's bring that up a bit. Yeah, there we go. I navmeshed it as if there was train, and yeah, once they move the train up, it should match the nav mesh pretty well. So it's just a case of filling it with something. So yeah. I fixed the tree in one of these cells too. I think it was this cell over here. It was floating like heck. So Molag Bal Shrine's that cell, and we're going to try and get these 2 cells done, because I'll show you my map this cell is pretty damn straightforward. Like, there's nothing to it. And then this is the other cell, which doesn't have a lot of to it as well. And then if we can get this cell done, that's a bonus, because all of this, like a third of the cell, more than a third of the cell, all of this cannot be walked on. So it's only like this little strip and this little strip. So yeah. So we'll see how it goes. That's the aim for today, is 2 cells. And yeah, I think we'll get cracking on. We'll get cracking on with it. I don't know where to start. I guess we'll start up here and work our way down, or should we? No, let's start up where the tree is. But yeah, I hope everybody else has had a good week. I know, as I was alluding to earlier on, I had a bit of a week from hell, shall I say. So, a bit of story time, I guess. So, I was planning to. It wasn't really a holiday. It was just more like a city break, so to speak. So, I was planning to essentially go to Newcastle for the week, and yeah, that went as well as anything. So booked a hotel, and yeah, it's about a 4 to 5 hour drive away. Hey, how's it going, Lightning? How's it going, Esper? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, like, Newcastle's not that far away. It's about a 5 hour drive, which is fine. So I get in the car at it was about 9 AM Monday morning. So 9 AM Monday morning, get in the car. And I get maybe 45 minutes into the journey. I get maybe 45 minutes in, and all of a sudden, I get a warning light on my car dashboard, and I'm just like, oh, fuck's sake. Which told me that the engine was overheating and to pretty much stop when it's safe to do so. So I stop. I have a look at the engine. Can't see anything really wrong with it. And yeah, so wait for the engine to cool down a bit. And get back in the car. Start driving again. All seems fine. Now, 10 minutes later, everything starts going to hell again. About 10 minutes later, engine warning light comes on, saying, stop the car at the next available convenience, so to speak. So, it once again, stop the car in a lay-by, and take another look at it. Because I know cars quite well. I've done a lot of mechanics work on that car, so I know the car quite well. So I have a look, and I noticed that the coolant level is below where it should be. So this was about, I would say, we are in the story. We're about, let me think. Let me do some maths here. In the story, we're about 2 PM at this point. So we started off at 9 AM. and we hadn't even gone 50 miles, pretty much. So I get it to the nearest city. I fill it up with some water just to get it to the nearest city, which was only, luckily, was only a like 5 miles down the road. So it wasn't too far. It wasn't too far away to get to another city. So get it to the next city, and I discover that the pipe that goes from the engine to the radiator had snapped. So I go to the nearest car shop. I get some really strong glue that can survive really high temperatures. So I know it works. I've already I've used it before on other parts of the car. So yeah, get some of that glue. I put it on, wait for it to set, and all of that good stuff like you do. And yeah, fill it up with coolant. Put some good old Gorilla Tape around it, as you do, once again, and set off again. 1 hour later, I'm back home. Like, I started off from a different place. I didn't start from home at 9 AM. I was down south picking up people. So yeah, where I get it home. I have another look at the car, and I sort of decide that there's it all seems fine. My fix is held up. It's held up for the entire drive here. So I set off for Newcastle once again about 5 PM in the evening. So we're already 9 hours in at this point. So yeah, 9 hours later, and I have done a journey that takes an hour and a half. So you kind of see where this story's going at this point. It's fairly obvious where it's all going. So I set off once again. We do maybe 100 miles. 100 miles later, on the side of the motorway, guess what happens? Engine warning light comes on again. So, once again, pull the car over, and the fix that I'd put on has broke again. So, I have to, because we've got smart motorways, which are the worst thing ever in the UK, you have to call, like, national highways now, which is fucking stupid. Like, if you break down on a smart motorway, you have to call up Highways England now, by law as well, and tell them that you're broken down, what lay-by you're in, and yeah. So yeah, I get out the car, I call Highways England. Tell them, like, the car registration, all of this bullshit, which they really didn't need to know. And, yeah, I spend the next 45 minutes on the side of a motorway, absolutely freezing cold, trying to repair the car once again. I get it repaired. you have to call Highways England because they then shut part of the carriageway so that you can get safely back on, onto the highway. So call them up, get back onto the highway, and carry on to the service station, which was only a few miles away, so it wasn't a big deal. Get it to the service station, check over the car, everything seems fine with my fix. So we're about 20 minutes or so away. 20 minutes away from some relatives in Sheffield. So it's not too far away. So because I had so many issues, because I've had so many issues with the car, I decide if I can get it to Sheffield, I can essentially leave the car with some relatives, and I will hire a car. Because obviously, with how things were going, I was like, I just need to get to where I'm going at this point. I don't care how I get there. I'm just going to leave the car with some relatives and carry on. So I just about make it to Sheffield, and yeah, it was quite late at night, so decided to go to one of these like budget motels, hotels, sorry, which in our case is Premier Inn. I don't know if anybody knows what Premier Inn is, if they're from not from England, but that's essentially where we stayed, was Premier Inn. And yeah, the next day, go to the hire car place, and yeah, I then get given from the hire place an electric car. A fucking electric car. And now I don't like electric cars just because the infrastructure in the UK is not there. There's the infrastructure in the UK is just not right for electric cars. Maybe in 5 years the infrastructure will be there and I might be persuaded otherwise. But no, I get given an electric car from the car hire place, and I had a look. The car can supposedly do about about 200 miles on a charge. So I was like, okay, that's fine, whatever. So set off finally at around 2 p.m. from Sheffield on our way to Newcastle again. And yeah, so start setting off. 90 miles later, low charge on the car battery, and it's just like, for fuck's sake, kind of thing. So yeah, the car turns out can, even though the theoretical range is all these miles, it can't do that many miles. So yeah, at this point I'm just like running on like kind of fumes at this point. And we finally get to Newcastle, which should have been a journey of about 5 hours, 36 and a bit hours later. So yeah, that's essentially how my holiday went. If anybody wants to know or anybody's interested. So yeah, I then only had 3.5 days of holiday left instead of 5 days. So yeah. And the best part of it all is because I had to hire a car, that cost me more money. So I am currently down probably about £300, which I couldn't really afford, but because I had already paid for the hotel and everything, it was just like, so I just had to make the most of a shit situation and try to enjoy myself for the few days that I had there, which is all you can do in that situation. So yeah, yay vacation indeed, Liz. What a fucking shit show, I tell you. So yeah, it was all fun. It was all fun. I know I'm kind of bitching and moaning about it, but it is what it is at the end of the day. There's nothing you can do about it. So yeah, that night in the Premier, the hotel. Sorry. I know I'm going back a bit here. The night in the hotel, I knew what part had broken on the car. I get the part ordered to the relatives I mentioned earlier on. So yeah, get back to the car hire place on it was about Saturday afternoon. Is when I got back there, about 4 PM. I then go back to said relatives and get the part off them. I fit the part, and yeah, we are all back to normal now, and my car is now fixed with a £15, so that's about €15 part, which is all that broke. And you know what the worst thing is? Is that where there? About here? Sorry, just gotta concentrate over these rocks. Yeah, so the hell is this all about? Oh, it's because of that. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, the worst thing is I can pinpoint exactly the moment when the part broke. I was filling up the washer fluid, the windscreen wiper fluid, on a Saturday morning, and the lid for it wouldn't close. I push down on the lid to close it. The lid closes fine, and I think at that moment is when that pipe broke, because that pipe runs only a few centimeters away from that pipe. So, yes, Glitz. I think I fucking broke it in the first place. So yeah, that is the worst part about it all, is I think I broke it. So, let this be a lesson to you all. Don't fill up your windscreen washer fluid before you go on holiday. That is my top tip for everybody right now. Is don't do it. Don't even fucking breathe on it. It'll all fucking end in catastrophe. Oh dear. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that little story, because I don't get a lot of stories that I can tell. So yeah. All that, Glitz, all that, come on. So yeah. I said I don't get to tell a lot of stories, because not a lot of exciting things happen. So so yeah. Whoa, where am I going? The only other thing was I burnt from the bit of holiday that I did have. I can say that I did enjoy it. So I think that's the other takeaway, is I did enjoy what little holiday I did have. And it was kind of relaxing, apart from, as I said earlier, electric cars, the infrastructure here in the UK is just not there. Like, it's not viable. Let me just do this. Because every fucking charging point here in the UK requires a different app. Like, literally every single one. So, by the end of the holiday, I think I ended up with about 7 different apps. And even though you've downloaded the app, doesn't mean that you can fucking charge the car either, by the way. Which is ridiculous, I think. So yeah, it's just kind of solidified my my take on electric cars of at the moment they are fucking useless, because even though it says the range is 200 and you have it on eco mode and you're not driving particularly fast, it doesn't mean you're going to get to your destination, or you're going to be able to do that many miles. I really don't like the concept. I know this is a bit of a hot take, maybe, but I really do not like the concept or driving experience of an electric car. I still fully believe that when science has found a way to properly store hydrogen, hydrogen cars are the future. Electric cars are certainly not. Because at the end of the day, electric cars, they use so much lithium, and they still technically run on fossil fuels. Like, there's no escaping it. Like some of the electric that you use is still being produced by fossil fuels, especially here in the UK at least. So yeah, it's I don't recommend electric cars. I really don't. Just because if the infrastructure's not there, it's just a fucking ball ache. And the infrastructure definitely isn't here in the UK. Might be okay in I've got some I know some people who live over in Amsterdam, and they've got an electric car and they're absolutely fine because they're just going round town in it. Or they're just driving around the city in it. They don't use a lot of electric, and it's very electric car friendly, is how they put it over there. So yeah. But it's definitely not for the UK at the moment, in my opinion. I've got colleagues at work who have electric cars. You can get an EV card, which allows you to top up a car, but yeah, electric cars over here, they just don't work. One of the annoying things with electric cars is that you don't hear them if they drive behind us. Yes, that was the eeriest thing about the entire thing. Is obviously I was driving an electric car for the past few days, or the past week. That was the weirdest thing. The other weird thing about them is I don't like keyless entry, so to speak. So not having to put a key into the car to start the car, that took some getting used to. So like the key would stay in my pocket the entire time, and I was just like, what the fuck is going on? That was super weird and crazy. Did not like that. No, I really think hydrogen cars, or just hydrogen fuel in general, is the future. That's just my take on it. I know everybody has their own take on the way the future's going, but well, the way the future's going at the moment is fucking shit. But we won't touch on that. But yeah, it was super weird being in an almost silent vehicle. Like, vehicles should be loud. I like my loud car. But yeah. But no, apart from that, it was good. It was good. Went to Hard Rock Cafe in Newcastle one evening. So that was cool. I've never been to a Hard Rock Cafe before. So it was kind of cool to see all of the memorabilia that they have from different places. Like, I think there was stuff from Ed Sheeran there. There was stuff from AC/DC. I think they had Brian Johnston's guitar, one of his Gibson SG guitars. Because I don't know if I've ever mentioned it. I play guitar, so I've got a few really nice guitars here. So yeah, all in all, that was pretty cool. Just eating around all of this, like, really valuable stuff. I definitely want to go to. I think we've only got a few Hard Rock cafes here in England. I definitely would go to another one for sure. 100% would go to a different location. Okay, where are we on there? I've been so distracted talking that I haven't even noticed where I am on my map so far. As I said, I don't generally talk too much, but I've got a lot to say today. But yeah, that was pretty much my my week, so to speak. Or yeah. Did go along Hadrian's Wall. That was interesting as well. Got a few cool pictures of that I might bring up later. If I can find them on my phone. think I've done too much talking because I've given myself a slight headache by talking too much. Oh, that's an actual a proper tree. Okay, they're a bit far away. This got collision as well. No, this one doesn't. Pretty sure. Yeah, this one doesn't. This one's fine. Oh well, we've already done. We've got halfway through this, so that's something, I guess. Even if I have been speaking too much and given myself a headache by doing so. Aye. Right. There's just this section here to do now. Which is okay apart from this bit. By the looks of things. They'll probably go along the bottom here and then wrap around and in. Is my my thinking here. Okay, that's fine. Move that a bit over that way. Probably move this down a little bit so it's just slightly sunk. Yep, perfect. That is not perfect. Might move that over there. That over to that one. Move that up. I feel like I've calmed down a bit now. Like, the energy levels have just dipped a bit. It's probably for the best right now. Probably for the best. Oh, I saw the Fallout 4 theme tune has just reminded me. I saw that the oh, what do you call it? The live action series has finally got a release date. Not sure how I feel about it in general, but definitely probably at least worth a watch when it comes out next year. I'll move that up a bit. Back down. Yeah, it's probably a little bit better. I say this sounded like one of the Skyblivion tracks for a second there, but it's not. It's Witcher. Still kind of curious how what's his name? Liam Hemsworth will do when the next series comes out. But after the after season 3, that was yeah, we'll see, I guess. Kind of excited for the new Witcher games that CDPR are working on, to be honest, as well. Yeah, I can see that happening, Glitz. I can see it happening. It's either going to be a total train wreck, or it won't be terrible, but it won't be good either. It depends. It depends on if the quote-unquote, shall we say, showrunners actually have learned anything from Cavill's departure, you know? Which, based on how Henry's departure went and all that stuff, I don't think they will have learnt anything. That's just me, I guess. As long as they're getting fucking paid by shitflix, then it'll be good. Don't know. I just have a problem with how Netflix runs their shit sometimes. They don't look at the source material. Lots of stuff are different. Yeah, 100%. I haven't played Witcher 3 yet. It's still on my list. It's the one thing that I've regretted not picking up yet. And yeah, from and I'm not gonna lie, I don't read books, so I'm not even gonna pretend that I do read. But from what I've seen, what bits of the books have been like shown to me or anything like that, I can see that they've created their own sort of fantasy like world instead of the actual world that is there. Especially because it doesn't seem like they have focused on The Witcher at all, which is a bit weird with a series named after it, and it kind of, from what my perspective is, just watching the TV show, it just seems all about kind of Ciri and that. I know the books do go into a bit of Ciri, but yeah, I just feel like there was not enough about the Witcher himself. Flourish 2 when D. I haven't either, but I know stuff and seen. Yeah, that's basically what I'm like. Not heard, not much to read to. When D said to read the Shadow over Innsworth, I was like, nah, on an audiobook. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've tried reading many times. I've tried picking up a book. I just get bored. I get bored and then I get distracted. Reading is just not me. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, I guess. I just can't concentrate on books. Same with audiobooks. I really struggle with audiobooks as well. I know that is kind of a unique situation, but I struggle with even with audiobooks. I had time to kill after I finished details. I had time to kill, had to finish fine details on a painting. I finished the painting while listening to the... Yeah, that... And that's the thing, like... If I'm doing something, I can't concentrate on anything else. I really struggle to concentrate on more than one thing at a time. But that's just who I am, unfortunately. I wish I could sit down and read a book. I really do. But I just can't. Just does not happen. All good. Take your time. I ain't going anywhere fast. Believe me. Swear we just listened to this song. It's a good song, so I'm gonna leave it, but I swear I just heard this not too long ago. The guy who made Endral's soundtrack, the fucking legend. Swear to God. Absolute legend. Doing okay on triangle count on this cell. I know with some previous cells I've struggled with it. This cell seems to be coming along nicely. Maybe it's because it's not as complicated as other cells, so I'm not using as many triangles, but even so. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. Now we can be underneath the train a little bit, so not too concerned about some of this. So none of this can be walked on. There is some of this up here that can be, but I didn't map it out because I'm an idiot. We only have, it's literally this little area here, and it's taken us way too long to actually get to this area, which sucks, but it is what it is. We do have to be mindful of some of the rocks here as well. Some of them cannot be walked over. And if we can't walk over it as a player, NPCs can't walk over it. That's the general rule. We need to be able to walk, not jump, over some of these objects. And yeah, that's the key. NPCs can't jump in the way that we can. They have to be told they can jump. Which is marked by a jump point. We bring that up here. Should be able to make that work. Like something like that. Bring that down a bit. Perfect. There is only a small section here that can support being walked on. I'm going to have to be a bit careful just here. Have to be a bit careful with making this area a bit too webby as well. Which is something we definitely don't want to do. That's the worst thing that we can do right now. I've got 4 points. I'll do something like that. Bring this down a bit. I can bring this over. I mean, that will work. But I have got some other pieces just here that are a no-go, so you have to be a bit careful. Get it locked in, something like that. Probably move that over that one. We can move that down, move that across. I'm thinking about doing another Starfield stream soon. Haven't played it since the last time we played it on stream, and I kind of want to get back to it a little bit and start alternating between Skyblivion and Starfield. So just not it was just because the tunes came on for Starfield. Kind of miss playing it, to be honest. So yeah, alternating between them, definitely want to do. Oh god, there's fucking people beeping the horns outside now. Can we not have one day without something going on outside? Like, I know where I live is not, let's just say it's not the best of places to live. However, come on. Right, only this small area to do, then a little bit up top, and then we can move on to another cell. Finally. I feel like I've been working on this cell for quite a while now, and that's it's not good. Not good when I know I've worked on a cell too long. It could be worse, I guess. Welcome back. Right, where am I? Who am I? Is the bigger question, isn't it? Absolutely lost my mind. I think over these last few weeks. The cell just keep... I feel like this cell is just going on forever. It's a never-ending cell. When will it end? Again, I wish there wasn't as many trees as there are. I took a stroll through some of the map yesterday. I am so looking forward to the Gold Coast or what do you call it? The West Worlds. They are so fucking flat. And they don't have a lot of trees. And it's glorious. I have noticed, yeah, exactly my point, Glitz. And I don't know if you've noticed, when I was looking through it yesterday, all of the sandstone assets that Kyle placed, someone has like put a pink tinge to them, which is kind of funny. When I was having a wander through the Gold Coast. Yeah, like, I think it's from where, is it Matthew? Has been doing some testing with those assets in a cave. And he's accidentally put a pink hue to them, shall we say. Is that on my list? Yeah, it is. Yeah, go in game, have a look at the Gold Coast area, and you can actually see pink. And just gonna say, like, not gonna give anything away, but I don't know if you've taken a look at the Gold Coast near Search Glitz. I don't know if you've actually taken a gander over in that direction. I recommend it. I highly recommend it. Let's just say Rin has been popping off. Let's just say that. Rin has popped off in that area. But yeah, the pink sandstone is fucking amazing. I think Kyle knows about it, so... Oh, don't tell me I've just moved that. Yep, fuck's sake. Fixed. Ah, it gives me such PTSD, that does. When I move literally the entire thing and it's like... Just Control Z in is just such a fear factor. I think what I'll do is I'll put a point in here. Make it a little bit smoother. All of this can actually be walked on as well, so nice. Nice, nice, nice! What we like to see. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Well, come on in. I just started working on an interior that is in Blackwood. I was thinking about hiding a diary to hint towards had a slight wink to the last chapter in there. Is that even... Yeah, okay, well, ignore me. Just ignore me. I was going to ask a stupid question. I mean, everybody should ignore me to begin with. Like, that's just a given these days. First rule of my stream, ignore me. Honestly. Do everybody a favour at this point. It looks exhausting, so props all the time, done. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate the kind words. It's not too bad. It's not too exhausting, it's just it can just get a bit frustrating at times. I don't think exhausting is the right word. But we have just finished this cell, so you've come in a perfect time, because we were usually, when we finish a cell, we go in game and check it out. I'm gonna finish this bit up here, and then we'll head on in game and check it out. I think that needs to be there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Random. Why does it do this? Why does the landscape hate me so much? Oh, we think we're on a border. That's why. Gotcha. Are you doing retopo? Do you mean redoing the topography? No. I'm gonna go with no. What we're doing is telling the system where and where can't an NPC walk. Essentially. Just a big mesh. Now that's good. I think I'm going to move this up a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just a little bit. There we go. I think an NPC can get down here, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to put it here. And if they can, they can. If they can't, they can't. There we go. So yeah, what we're doing right now is covering the entire landscape in a mesh. So all of these triangles are a mesh. If we turn off the landscape, you can still see the silhouettes. But as you can see here, this is essentially what an NPC sees. All they see is a bunch of triangles in front of them, and that basically simulates where and where they can't walk. If they're on a triangle, they can walk on it. If they're not, they can't. The triangles don't have any collision, so they fall through them until they hit an asset or the train. These triangles over here that are slightly a brown color, they indicate a path. And then you can select triangles like that, and you can make a say this area is an ocean. You can set it to be an ocean, so the NPCs will know that's an ocean if they ever go there. And I've just messed this up because now I'm trying to remove the ocean. God damn it. I think I can Control Z this. Yeah, so that's essentially what we're doing. Which, it can be done automatically. There is a way to do it automatically. But you spend more time fixing that. Ooh, next warning. Where's this warning coming from? We do this, it usually fixes it. Let's check again. No warnings, perfect. So NPCs will prefer the path tiles, yes. So as you can see here, if we zoom in where the path is, you should be able to see, if I turn off the nav mesh, there's an actual path here, which you can clearly see. And that's essentially where that is. So NPCs will always prefer the path as long as they're on a scripted route, I think is the best way to put it. But yeah, we're going to go in game and check out this cell that we just finished. Let me mark it off on my master map. and we'll go ahead and jump in game quickly. Oh, perfect. Let's save. Pause the music. And we'll go ahead and jump in game. Have a quick walk about this cell that we've just finished. So, how many triangles is this? 400? That's not too bad. But yeah, NPCs will tend to go along the path and find more gaps on the landscape, and they tend to avoid the water. For the most part, NPCs do. Okay. Am I in the right place? Yes, I am. Perfect. COW tears for Tamriel minus... Oh, fake. COW tears for Tamriel minus 1115. RCC. Get some good weather. Set game hour to 12. Perfect. So this is the cell that we just finished, essentially, right next to this alien ruin. Oh, I don't think we have finished it. I never navmesh this rock. So remind me when we go back into the creation kit, I need to navmesh this rock. I am going to test this tree here. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have collision. Yeah, we're fine. What about this tree here? I think this one actually has collision, so I do have to double check that tree as well. But yeah, this is the area that we just navmeshed. I always remember hating going place along Skyrim, along with NPCs, running to Yoga's School with all the companions. They would go off trail for no reason and just turn around, guessing that's a navmesh. Probably. It probably is, because Bethesda, what they did was they just auto-generated the entire navmesh and called it a day. Whereas we're drawing everything by hand, so we don't get any errors. So, like, for example, if you see an NPC running like this into a tree, or say this rock here, there's navmesh underneath that rock that they're trying to walk or run to, because NPCs don't know that this asset is here. All they see is the triangles. So if you see an NPC walk into a tree or walk into a rock like this, there's navmesh that way that they can't quite get to. So Bethesda, they just essentially auto-generated the navmesh and just fixed a few errors here and there, where we're drawing everything by hand, just because it's a lot better. It takes a bit more time in a way, because our point of view, you tend to fix more errors in the auto generation than you do just drawing it by hand, and it takes more time. So yeah, good old Todd, indeed. So yeah, if you ever see an NPC in Skyrim walk into something, that's generally an navmesh issue. Right, let's get a wolf in, and we'll test it. So turn on combat AI. We will help wolf. Player dot place at me FF000 D8C. Now, without navmesh in this cell, the wolf wouldn't be able to find us. So if we jump up here, he should be able to navigate to us because there's navmesh there. I don't think I nav-meshed any of this because obviously we can't walk up this. If an NPC can't walk up something, we don't nav-mesh it. So because there's like an issue trying to get up here, I can walk up here and the wolf won't follow me because there's no nav mesh on this area. The same as this rock. Like, the wolf will follow me around the entire cell that we just did. He should be able to find me over here. But if I go up on this rock, because there's no nav mesh on this rock, he can't get me. In theory. In theory, he shouldn't be able to get me. But, yeah. Because there's no nav mesh on this rock. Sometimes he will lunge jump at you, because that's his AI package. So if we were to stand here, he can get us because he's technically still on a little bit of the triangle for the nav mesh. If we walk up here, because he's already up here on an asset, he can still get us. But if we stand here, he shouldn't be able to get us. Unless he lunges. So as you can see, just if we go back into the creation kit quickly. This is where we were. And basically, he's using the edges of these triangles to get to us. So as long as his hitbox stays on a triangle, he should be able to get to us. But this rock doesn't have any nav mesh, which we'll have to fix in a second. But yeah, when you were talking about earlier, is, yeah, if you see a NPC walk into a tree, it's because there's a triangle under the tree, so... yeah, that's essentially what's happening. And there's no nav mesh over here. So if we were to go stand over here, there's no way that wolf can even get to us. He's just going to stand there and growl at us. As soon as we walk into the area that we've completed, which is over here, he'll be able to stand there and attack us. So yeah, that's a quick and simple rundown of the way Navmesh works. We will fix the Navmesh in the rock in a bit. And I'm going to go and run over and show you guys. I've still got to get Jero to fix this error. This seam here needs fixing, so that will go off to our landscapers to fix. And the next cell that we are working on today is going to be over here, I believe. It's one of these cells over here. It is... I can tell you. Let me pull it up. Hey, how's it going, Fluffy Bags? Fluffy Bags. It's 9:14. So the cell that we're going to be working on next is 9:14 minus 9:14. If we just go over there, this is the next cell that we're going to be working on, which is nice and flat. Finally, can't wait for a nice flat cell. Yeah, the armor, it has been shown off before, so it's not really a spoiler, but the armor is the new fine steel, I believe. Yeah, fine steel stuff. So axe, shield, that's all been shown off before. So it's just my test character to run around and test the Navmesh. So yeah. So yeah, we'll get to working on the next cell in a second. What's that? Nice. Should be a wolf over here or something that wants to kill us by the looks of it. Ah, it's a rat. Nice. Nice. Just kill it. It's fine. And then I will sneak peek it. We won't get to it this stream. But I will sneak peek. There's a shrine over there. That is in between this valley here. And it's the Shrine of Molag Bal. And I'll just see if I can peek it. I don't want to show it off until we're actually streaming over there. But yeah, that's over there. So that will be one of the next cells that we do. But for now, we're gonna jump back in and concentrate on the cells that we are working on. And we're going to fix the error with the rock first. But the error with the rock was it had no Navmesh, so we'll fix that just by putting a few triangles up here. So we know we can walk up there. We can get to this point here. We'll make it look a bit better in a tick. Now there is an area that we cannot walk up, which is just here. So what we do is we split it and make a small gap here. Like so. And then we'll split that, lift it up. And again. Ooh. That shouldn't have ended up down there. Why can't I grab you? There we go. And we'll do something like that just to... Because the worst thing that we can do is make the Navmesh sink into the terrain too much. If the Navmesh is below an NPC's knee height, they tend to not be able to see Navmesh. So if it's just slightly under the train like this, we're fine. If it's too much over the train, then we have issues. So, but yeah, that is that's that cell done. Let me double check it for errors, and then we'll move on to the next cell. Check. No errors. So we're going to move on to this cell over here. This is going to be so much more immersive than either's Skyblivion. The Skyblivion team is adding so much quality to games, crazy. Yeah, for sure. Like the 3D artists and like the level designers themselves. I mean, they're just incredible. Like I've dabbled in designing stuff myself, but I haven't. Oh, I think I just deleted something. I've dabbled in trying to build landscapes myself. I'm not of the quality, anywhere near of the quality. That's why I'll just stick to Navmesh. But Navmesh is one of those things that without it, there would be no game. Like, the NPCs would not exist without us. But no, the level design team, they're just incredible. Incredible people. Super talented. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think too many people would be happy with us just being like, we'll just give all the enemies bows. It's fine. trying to get rid of this grass. That grass is super annoying. So I'm not actually getting rid of the grass there. I'm just hiding it. Just to be able to place down the nav mesh, because the nav mesh tends to stick to it, which is super annoying. So I'll place some nav mesh on top of the this sort of grass, shrubbery stuff, and it sticks to it in a way that it floats, which you don't want. So if we just hide it, then I don't have to worry about it. And then when we refresh the scene later on, or the render window, it all comes flooding back, which is very handy. And yeah, we always work in a top-down view, because you can see the train more clear in that view. You tend to be able to, at least. And if we're, for example, going underneath an asset like we are now, you need to know like how tall it is or something like that. Plus the other pro to the nav meshing by hand is triangle count. Auto generation tends to bump up the triangle count by a lot. The less triangles, the better. That's just an optimization thing, because it allows, one, the game to run better, and two, the people in the level design department to use more assets to detail an environment, because every triangle, once it's implemented into the Navmesh plugin, it adds a reference to the CK. So once it does the generates the nav map, it adds like a shit ton of references to the creation kit, and every reference that we use in Navmeshing is a reference that the level design peeps can't use. Ooh. Let's click W. W. But no, Navmesh in general is super chill, and if you've got like any spare time or the want to help out, then feel free to join our Discord and try your hand at Navmesh and see if you can help out. And that goes to pretty much anybody. I find Navmeshing is pretty chill. Need all the help that we can get.
With the key.
What was this? This Witcher again. It is Witcher. It is thy Witcher soundtrack. Hey, how's it going, Azanda? Hope you're doing well. How's it going, my dude? Oh, thanks for the save. Thanks for the save. Fuck's sake. Ah, I didn't save. There's the save. There we go. It's not been too bad. Not been too bad. I've been on holiday for the past week, so this is the first stream getting back into the swing of things, so to speak. Oh. Yeah, it was definitely a needed holiday and a break away from everything. So yeah. Good to take breaks away. That is for sure. Save is important. Don't be me that forgot to... Yeah. I've done that a few times. Where I've lost a shit ton of work just because the creation kit is like... Boink! Bye-bye! Au revoir, fuck you. Like, the amount of times that I've seen Kyle lose work in the creation kit is a bit crazy at times. Can I just merge these two? I think I can. Oh, that's so much better. I remember watching like a few of his streams back in the day. I do miss watching Kyle stream. I really do. But shit gets busy. Oh, what was I gonna say? The amount of times I've seen that man obviously be doing some landscaping at work. He goes to stream and then the creation kit crashes during the stream. And it like transpires that he hasn't saved that entire day. I saw that happen so much when I was watching him stream. Because that was when he was working on the Clovian Highlands, I think, was the worst one I saw. Even with creation kit, it's so fickle sometimes. Coughing the wrong way can send it. Just tempting fate. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing is tempting fate right now. Luckily, touch wood, I haven't had the creation kit crash while navmeshing too many times. Just saying that, just as, yeah. There you go. Thanks for the save. And he jinxed himself, exactly. But you got to admit, it's like, it doesn't happen a lot. It doesn't happen a lot for me, at least. It doesn't, but when it does, it will have to happen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think on stream, I think I've only had the creation kit crash for me like 4 or 5 times. So it's not been too bad. But I can definitely see the crash incoming now that we've been speaking about it. Creation Kit and Todd in his castle is just plotting, waiting till I haven't saved for a while, and then it's gonna hit the big red button and be like, ha 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 ha. Get fucked. Every person who has ever worked on a significant software project eventually learns the importance of version control in their own uniquely painful way. Exactly. Like, my version control is essentially, I have some backup folders here, and after every go-round, after every stream, I back it up, or every session, I back it up here, and I upload it to Google Drive because I ain't losing that shit for shit. Let me just clear a few of these Am I touching anything? No. Like a chef with numbered hands. It really is sometimes, it really is. Can be crazy at times. It is all good in the end. On a completely unrelated note, finally finished Starfield. Nice. I haven't touched it since last time I streamed it. I have no idea when last time I streamed it was. So I know it's been a while. That's all I know. It's been a while. And I do want to finish it. Just haven't had time to dive back into it yet. I've been trying to get through this claim first before I re-dive back into some Starfield, I think. But definitely want to get back into it. That is for sure. But no, I neglected. I feel like I neglected Skyblivion a bit too long, so I'm giving some Skyblivion some love before I get back into Starfield. I also still want to play the Cyberpunk update. I still haven't done that. That's another thing on my list. My ever-growing list, it seems. I made an error somewhere. Just get that uneasy feeling, you know? I think I'm fine. Where the fuck did I mark that as walkable? I have no clue. I will hope and pray that Squadron 2 will also scratch, hopefully. I've never heard of it. I was really satisfied with Starfield because scratch an itch I have had since Freelancer. Nice. That's also, it's always good when you get that game that sucks you in for hours and hours and hours. Really nice. Okay, we can start making some real big progress here. This is mostly flat terrain, so should be able to get through these areas pretty quick. There is going to be a few trees here as always. I saw someone playing like a few days ago horror overhaul mod for Fallout. I don't know what it was called, but it's like a total conversion mod for Fallout that turns it into a horror experience. And I thought that was like, that looked pretty pretty cool, honestly. Just while I remember about it, while the Fallout music plays. I thought this was fucking God of War for a second. I'm getting all my games mixed up today. I actually thought this was God of War for a second. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But it's Witcher again. God of War does slap. It really does. Hey, Caro, how's it going? Quick! Everyone de-lurk Caro. De-lurker. Not allowed to lurk. I love the God of War soundtrack though. Great. The hell was that? What happened there? Creation kit being all funny on me again. God damn you. Thanks for the save, Caro. Yeah, it's been... Well, you know how creation kit be sometimes. Be stupid sometimes. I was just trying to place avert and connect them up, and it was like, ha, no. You want to place it here? Nah, you can place it over the other end of the map. It's fine. Had a few weird moments like that recently. But hey, it's not a big issue. As long as it doesn't delete my work. I'm fine with being teleported halfway across the world sometimes. Ooh, what spawns here? What are you? Oh, that's a fucking tree. Ah, just a leveled spawn. Yeah, I've got the full OST for Starfield on the stream playlist now. See, like there, I just went to place something and it was like, look, there you go. Where the hell am I? It just teleports you. So annoying and infuriating sometimes. Okay, they both need to be moved a bit further up. Okay. That over here. Good, good, good. I think CP2 lab vertex painting, much to D's dismay. Does he like his vertex painting? I know he maps out roads and stuff with vertex painting. I haven't caught one of these streams in a while, to be honest. I catch it sometimes in our Discord, but yeah. I mean, it would be nice to have, but no. Yeah, that's true. But again, it's one of those things where it's like, you gotta work with what you get, I guess. But at least we have an update that the the modding tools will be out kind of early next year. At least they've actually told us. I think when they released like Fallout and Skyrim, they didn't even tell you when they were going to release them. It was just like, one day it was like, haha, surprise, motherfucker. Have some modding tools. I think the kind of the painting that D does will still be there. Yeah, probably. Like, all of the engines are the same one technically, just upgraded a bit, so... So yeah, there's probably going to be quite a few features that are currently available that will still be available, so... I don't think too much will change. I thought they said, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, but it's better to know a rough date than whereas in Skyrim and Fallout's case, we just didn't know. At least there's a rough date, a rough time scale, is what I was saying. That's way too many points there. What can I do? Suppose I can move you there and move you here. Set it down. I don't know about anybody else. I really don't like surprises. Honestly. I am much more of a person of I like to know what's happening beforehand. Not a big fan of surprises. It just makes me feel a bit awkward sometimes, you know? When something surprises you or someone surprises you, it just feels a bit awkward at times. I don't know. That's just me, I guess. How are we looking? Oh, I've only got a bit in the middle to do. Mostly depends on the surprise. Positive surprise don't remind negative ones. I'm like, give me a heads up. Yeah. Yeah, negative surprises are always a fuck you, honestly. Yeah, I would rather be a positive surprise, but I am really bad with that sort of thing anyway, so I'd rather know about stuff beforehand, but yeah. Oh, fuck. Thick. I hate all these trees. I hate everything about all these trees right now. Thanks for the save, Zander. Blame the landscaper. Yes, blame everybody. Oh my god, where am I? At least this is a fairly straightforward cell. That's all I can be. Oh my god, where have I gone now? Where the creation kit is jumping me about all over the place today. Do you think these trees are annoying? See what I've done. The dread day after imagination. Yeah, well, it's a bit different than if you've done it to yourself. This is someone else that's done it to me. This is Jero that's done it to me. That's fine. It's not too bad. But no, like, this is why I am looking forward to the day that I get to move on to something like, I don't know, the Gold Coast or some interiors or something, because there's no fucking trees. Until I get something like, I don't know, Glitz's dungeon that has like 1 million pieces of debris in it, and then I'm just like back to smashing my head against the wall. Sorry, not sorry. Exactly. Can't wait to walk around it with all these gigantic trees. Yeah, it is. It's great. Once we've done this cell, we will be jumping in game. Just to test it out. Then if I've got time, I want to get this cell over here done. So, we shall see. Exactly. At least there seems to be less trees in this area. So, I suppose that's a win of small proportions. Kind of. It is shuffled, yes. But it does play a lot of the same songs quite a few times, I've noticed, so... I don't think it's called shuffle on this. I think it's called random. I use a program called Fubar 2000 for the music for the stream because of the visualizer. Don't know if you've ever seen the visualizer. I go to the intro screen. You can see the visualizers on the side. And that's basically all I use the program for. If I didn't use the program for the visualizer, I would use something else, honestly. But it's just to make the stream look pretty. What the fuck have I just started to move? Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Just yet. Technically, shuffling was randomized players. I just never found one. You know what? Your logic about the way shuffle and randomization is not welcome here. Stop trying to use logic, okay? But no, it's being serious. Yeah, I've never found a good one. I use Amazon Music as my main like music software. And that, when I click shuffle on that, it plays the same song at the beginning every single time I shuffle it. But then it plays the same song, but it does shuffle after that. But the first one always the first oh my god. After the first song's played, it does go into shuffle mode, like properly, and it does actually shuffle. It's just that first initial song, the same one every time, guaranteed. It's a control song, yeah. At least it's a good song. That's all I can say, really. At least it's a good song that plays initially. Don't use Lodgecraft. Yeah. Oh. No worries, dude. You're all good. Just, I mean, I wouldn't call it vacation mode. I would call it failed vacation mode, because it kind of was a failure. So, yeah. I'd call it stressed as hell mode. What I'd call it, honestly. He's been on the skooma. Wait there. Let me get the skooma. Let me get it. Quick! Bog, 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 bog. You will never take me alive. I will take all the skooma. This bottle of skooma is very dusty. Like, extremely dusty from being sat up on the shelf for so long. Yeah, you managed to order one. Nice. Yeah, there's still a few out there, I've noticed. Oh, where the fuck am I? Right, I gotta be careful around here because there's a lot of little nicks that I can't walk up. Like, in between these 2 points, I can't walk up. In between... I believe it's this, and this area is a no-walk zone. Which I think actually extends to, like, down here. So this whole, like, little ridge here is kind of a no-go zone. But I think I can get up here. I think that's actually doable. Like, just here. Right, now I've got to figure out this area, which I think is quite straightforward. I think it's just here. Yeah, perfect. How are we doing? Not doing too bad. Kind of on course to get this finished within the hour, which is what I am hoping for. Thanks, Dave Glitz. Perfect timing on that. Perfect timing. So where does this headache start? I think it starts like just here, actually. There's like a triangle of death just here. It feels like, at least. Well, I couldn't. I struggled to map it out. Like I normally do. Like all these zones that I am going around, I usually have mapped out in some way or another. This one I actually struggled with. Like this whole corner was not good. Oh, that can just go to there. I think I'm just going to leave it as that. Don't know who that was. Danik Blacklaw. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. I think my bot is a bit broken, or it's severely delayed. I don't know. God damn it. Right. Whereabouts are we? I think I'm gonna connect this area up and then we'll go in the middle and finish that off. If I can. I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. Like I was looking at the wrong area for a second. Alright, that's how that's going to be. Really how that looks. So I managed to write that diary for my latest claim. Became way longer than I thought it would. How many in-game pages is it? Or shouldn't I ask? I mean, I don't know. You could write a book, who knows? That's why I asked. Don't get anywhere if you don't ask, do you? So. That's too much, so move that down here. I can cut across there. Right, yeah. Now it's just small wink to Hacksmurf Finsworth. Blame D for me. I will. Always, always nice to blame D. Right, come on. Where the hell am I? Yes, that's true. And let's just blame you. Oh. Just this small area to do now. Look at some of my necromancer locations. That me getting weird. Getting inspiration at weird times of day. Because weird sleepy rain. I get that. I get it because it happens to myself sometimes as well. I'm just like for example at the moment, I've been in a little bit of a trance for a little while. And I can't even remember how I got over here. To this location. Oh dear. Oh no. But no, I'll take a look. I will take a look. I haven't had a look at many interiors. Or if any. I don't think I've taken a look at any interiors, to be honest. I don't have the reason to look at interiors very much. Doing something. I don't know if hypnotizing is the right word, but let's go with it. Definitely making me a bit crazy. Let's just put an on that. I'm already batshit crazy sometimes, but best way to be, because being normal is fucking boring. The way I think, at least. Right, let's get this area done here. And then I don't have to think about things too hard. Because this is the last weird section, I think. Just here. Oh no, don't you tell me I've just moved the entire thing. Which I have. There we go. I was just like, I've just moved the entire thing. I was way ahead of you, Glitz, but thanks for the save. It's quite funny because this sounds exactly like God of War's not soundtrack. The first the fourth game, shall we say. With the singing in it. And I keep thinking it is God of War for a second. Then I'm like, oh no, it's The Witcher. Don't think I've got God of War's soundtrack saved to my playlist yet. No. Fucking moved it again. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, damn it. That's the second time now in a row. How much have we got left? Oh, just this little area. My quality has gone down a little bit, but we're still trucking on. Keep on trucking on. Yeah, I think that makes it significantly better. Hey, Azander, thanks for the drink. And back. Not too bad. Starting to lose a bit of steam. That is for sure. Just got this little area of this cell left. So, not too bad. Right. God, my cat is absolutely driving me insane right now. Just sitting at my feet, meowing like crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you want? What do you want, kidder? What do you want? There is no food. Only triangles. In this room. Honestly, probably. Like, that cat never runs out of food. He's very good at, like, rationing throughout the day. So you give him some in the morning, and I don't generally have to fill up the, like, any of the bowls, apart from wet food, until, the next morning. But with that triangle, that is another cell settled. Ah, another warning. You know what we do with warnings. We delete the triangle, replace it, and then it doesn't give you a warning. Makes no sense at all. No sense. How we look. Right, so that is another cell done and ticked off. I'm going to try. I've got a little bit of time left. I might try and see how much of the other cell I can get done. Because there's not much to do. At least do the upper half of it. So that's this cell. Next to Molag Bol's shrine. And I've got the upper half to do. It shouldn't be too bad. So it's this little bit up here. And then just the path. And that's it. If we can try and get that done, then we're on to a winner here. Right. Haven't got any Navmesh up here to work with, so this is going to be all fresh Navmesh around the area, which is always nice. We'll start up in this corner and we'll work our way down, I think. Just trying to plow through those cells one at a time. If I can get the majority of the cell work done, then I will. Because I said I want to get this cell, this claim, finished within the next few days, really, if I can help it. By the weekend is the most ideal timing to get it finished. Because then I can hand the claim over to Jero to get a few fixes done on it, and then we can finish the Navmesh up at a later date for it. Oh, is that the that is the edge of the claim, so you have to be a bit mindful of that. So that goes there. This is all walkable. Perfect. I swear I've listened to this song like 20 times already today. No, not again. I'm joking. At least it's relaxing. I think I can just merge these two, honestly. Maybe not. That's fucking disgusting. It just seems a bit too underground for me. Maybe if I move this up slightly like that. Maybe put a slight bump in it just here. Yeah, that's much better. Well, that's a little bit done there. The cat's just sitting there sulking now. I don't think because I've not paid it any attention. I think that's the problem. No food, especially when you're on a diet as it is. Yeah, fucking chunky cat. He is Chunkmeister 3000. It's a cool name for a cat, actually. Chunkmeister 3000. You know? Nah, but seriously, he is a bit fat, so he does need to cut down on the food a bit, even if he is good at rationing his food as it is. But no, seriously, like I do give him food. He eats when I eat, and I haven't eaten yet tonight, so which I still need to do. But I also want to get as much of this claim done as possible, so powering through, trying to get claims done. So, Kidder got to learn to fend for himself. No, that's a bit of a tall order for a cat, you know? To go out and hunt their own food. But Ayo. Oh, crap. Where the hell am I? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Thank you. I think I'm just here. No, that is not where I am. Where the hell am I? So just here? No, just here. There we go. This is what I mean, like, the creature kit will just teleport me into the middle of nowhere and I'm just like, oh god, where the fuck am I? I've been teleported into an unknown dimension. I've been teleported into the starfield. That feels sometimes. The creation kit was already trying to go into space way before Starfield was released. Does feel like that sometimes. Does feel like it sometimes. And you don't even have to allocate power to it. Yes, yes, mate. It just does it. It's just like, I feel like going in space today. Zimp. Here you are, motherfucker. You know what? That soundbite that we were talking about the other day, Glitz, that would have been perfect right then. Yeah, you did. It's just finding fucking time to get to add them. I just don't have time to do it. I tested in game to see how many pages I got for that diary. 6 in total now, but I've got to move some text around a little bit. And doesn't it quite line up on the page then? Or is it just two bigger paragraphs? I know you've, I think you've sent me a message on Discord, I just haven't read it yet. Some sentences are half off the preview pages. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoa, okay. Nah, I totally totally get where you're coming from there. Nah, that would look nicer if they were all kind of on similar pages. A bit more consistent, I guess, is best way to put it. Whereabouts am I now? That really unwalkable. Well, I guess so. Yeah, that does make sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sending me into an alien ruin all of a sudden. Not time to explore them yet. How much have I got? I've only got this little bit left. Whoops. Right, that's the top part. Maybe there's a little bit of this part that needs doing as well, so I might as well do that now. See how far I can get with this. Pretty far. pretty flat as well. Still about there. Yeah. Okay, so there's that there. And then there is this area. Right, there's that section. Any other little bits? None of this is walkable. There's a little bit here. Well, where the hell did they go? Right, that's all I can do there. Said like this area over here isn't even in my claims, so I can't even do some of this. Oopsie in the landscape. Or just here? I don't think so. It's just a bit of the dirt cliff poking out, which is fine. When she probably put grass on it, it's probably non-existent. Meh. Could be worse. Could be more noticeable, I guess. This bit's all walkable. Actually, can I even get to this bit? No, I can't. Fuck's sake. I've just done all that for nothing. God damn it. I just was looking at my map and I'm like, I don't think I can even get to this area. You can definitely tell it's getting nearer that time. I swear I keep mistaking this this bit of the soundtrack. of Starfield for Cyberpunk. Just because it sounds so similar. Oh, that was the next door neighbor slamming their door. Perfect. Just what you want in the evenings. Just felt the entire house shake. This is what I mean about these little bushes. It makes everything float a bit. It's kind of annoying. I don't think I can jump down there. No. It's just this little bit. Okay. Thanks for save glitz. Only made me jump a little tiny bit. Wasn't too bad. It was more of a what the fuck was that sort of thing. Right, that's that bit done. We're getting these small areas ticked off, little bit by bit. Because there's really not a lot. All that's left of this area is this dirt cliff and then the path. And then this rock here we can walk up in certain areas. So, yeah, I think I'll get this rock done. And we'll then jump in game and probably call it a night at that point. Right. Where is this piece? I think it starts about there. Oh yeah, I can see it. Bit of a bumpy time right there. Should be another area just here. Like so. It starts off pretty much where I've got the marker right now. That goes to just there to just here really. And there is... I can't get up there, I don't think. Not even possible from here, so... I think I'm just gonna shove that there. And go around this little bit here. Why is it moving every single time that I touch something? What the fuck? Creation kit, please don't do this to me. I already know I'm going mad. I don't need a bit of software telling me that. make sure I can't go this way. I don't think I can. Because it's weird angles. I know what angles I can walk up. I've got a kind of an eye for it now. I think that's all I can go up, so I'll leave it as it is, like that. And then it's just this path. And then that's essentially another cell done. Pretty much. That means we've got 5 cells left, I think. Well, 5.5. Because we'll mop this little bit up, and then we will get on to the Shrine of Merlagbal next stream, I think. We'll get this. I don't think there's a much to do on it, to be honest. No, there's like a little tiny area up here. A tiny area up here. And then just the path that goes through the camp. So this is like another stream's worth, I think. And yeah, this is like another, I'd say 3 hours to do. Then if I get another cell, probably these 2 down here marked up, because these ones are going to be horrible. If I get another, these 2 cells down here kind of mapped out, ready to Navmesh, then I think we've got a good chance of getting this finished by the 1st of October, which is like what I want to do to get this finished. This is our progress so far. So yeah, let's give it a save. We'll jump in game quickly, have a quick look at the areas. Yes, 1st of November. It's been a long day, okay? It's been a long day. Let's jump in game. Let's have a look. So yeah, we done this cell here, this cell down here, and then like half of this cell down here. So we made some good progress today. Ooh. Creation kit. It's been a long day, man. Leave me alone. It is nearly 10:30 at night. I wanted to go till 10. What's another half an hour here, there? So, minus 9:14. Right, this is the cell that we completed earlier. We haven't had a little look through this yet. But no, this is the cell that was pretty easy because it was pretty flat. So yeah, I know it had a few wild level spawns, so we should see one. Ah, there's one. Wolf. And the other spawn is another wolf. So if we toggle the combat AI, we should be able to see some of the Navmesh working. Navmesh seems to be working fine, I would say. if we go a bit far south, they won't be able to get us, because there's no nav mesh over here. But yeah, they're stuck there because the nav mesh has failed them. Get fucked, wolves. We've got no nav mesh here. I think the shrine is down here, isn't it? Yeah, the shrine is in this area that hasn't fully loaded. So yeah, I think all being said and done, we've made some good progress. I still need to get Jero to fix a few things because there's a massive hole over here in the landscape that needs tweaking and fixing. Just here. Massive hole in this rock. But yeah. Made some good solid progress. Got 2.5 cells done in about 4 hours, which is pretty good going for me. Oh no, the asset, yeah, exactly. Jero. But yeah, I think that will do it. We have done this cell here, and half that cell. That's Molag Bal Shrine, and I'll try and get this cell mapped out for the next stream. But we are only five cells away from completing the Great Forest, and I reckon we've got a good shot of doing that. I reckon we will get all but maybe 1 or 2 cells done by the weekend. And then 30th and 31st will be the finalization and the cover drawing and the jump points that we need to add in. So yeah, made some good progress. Always nice to make some good progress, but I think that's where we're gonna call it for today, guys.